Anna, these things are amazing, guys. Thanks for sharing this content. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. Um, Natasha's going to be joining us later on, um, which will be awesome. Go back to the previous setting as your voice is quite quiet. Okay, cool. Mark, let me know if this one's all good and or if the last sound was better and we can just adjust it. Um, Hopefully this one's okay, but let me know. Um, yeah, I'm excited to do this 12 hours. It's a good way to wrap up the year and just check out all of the projects and, make sure that everything is kind of as we want it to be as well. And a good chance for me to just brush up and make sure that we're actually up to speed with everything. Um, cool. Glad that you like the content. Shout out to everyone in the comments for jumping in. I'm really excited for this. Share what projects you're going to do as well in the comments. If you get stuck, then put your questions in the comments. We can all kind of help each other out here. I think it's going to be really fun. The way that we're going to do this is on like a 25 minutes study and then a 5 minutes off sort of period. So we're going to do 25 minutes of study and then 5 minutes of break, 25 minutes of study, 5 minutes of break. And that way we can last, the whole kind of 12-hour session. And then kind of halfway through, Natasha's going to come on and do a full project demo for you of the latest project. So while we're doing the study with me sort of sessions, these ones are going to be ones where we're all kind of like working in our little bubbles, but all together. And then when Natasha comes on to do the full one, then she's going to actually run you through it step by step, talking through all of the projects, talking through all of the steps in classic Natasha style. But outside of that, we're going to be kind of all studying here together, doing our own projects and things like that. So you're more than welcome to jump into that. And then, when it comes to Natasha's lives about halfway through and the demos that she's going to do for the latest projects, then you can really jump into that and, have a more in-depth sort of one. But when I'm studying here, I've got my bottle of water, I've got my Christmas hat, and I'm just ready to learn. It's going to be a really good time. Um, Ariana says, I started a job 5 months ago as a DevOps engineer, and content like this was the root of my knowledge. So cheers to you guys and happy holidays. Shout out Ariana. Thank you so much. That's awesome. Evan says the sound is much better. Um, they just says that the last sound is better. Hopefully this is okay. I'm just going to go with this one. But if it's really bad, then let me know and we can update it. Otherwise, we're just going to get straight into some study time. So I'm just going to get my timer started and we'll go from there. Let me know what one you're going to start with in the chat. But I'm coming into here. I'm in Nextwork, by the way, if you're not using Nextwork. You could use this for whatever study you want, but I think that Nextwork is probably the coolest one. So if you're not at nextwork.org, you can go straight there. This is where we're kind of learning today. Whoops. Here. Okay. Learn.nextwork.org. And I'm going to go in here and I think I'm going to start with my DevOps project. So I'm searching for DevOps. And I'm just going to add the ones that I like. I'm going to do set up a web app in the cloud, connect to GitHub repo, dependencies. I think I'm going to do the first 4 or 5, and then we're going to see how we go from there. So then when I go into my projects, they're all here, which is quite handy. I'm not going to do these other ones, so I'm just going to remove those for now. So I've got my ones here like this, which is cool. And I'm just going to search them by Nextwork recommended or sort them by Nextwork recommended, which is kind of the order that we like to do them in. Okay, and then here we go. Awesome. I'm going to pop on probably some rain sounds. It's kind of a cozy day today here. So I'm going to put on some chill rain sounds and then I'm going to check the chat once our study time is up in 23 minutes and we'll get back to it then. So happy studying, happy learning. I'm going to stay here and let's get into it. Cool. Nice. Cool. I'm going to start with high touch. All right, what are we here to do today? Cool. Welcome to the 12-hour hackathon if you're just joining us. The way that we're running this today is doing 25 minutes of study and then 5 minutes of break. Um, you're more than welcome to pop what project you're working on in the chat and we can work alongside it together. This isn't a full project demo with explaining or explanations for each step, because that over 12 hours would be quite a lot. So for us here, we're all just using this as time to work together and study together and get through as many projects as we can in 12 hours. Awesome. Hi, Ariana from Argentina. Hi, Marcella. Good to see you. How do I see the current project tab? It's so small on the corner for me. I can make this bigger if you like. Let's see what we can do. if I just make this one bigger like this, or I can even switch the camera and the surround if we like. I'll have a look in the break after we finish this one. I might do a switcheroo and we can have a go at changing these around. Let me know as well in the comments if you would like to see more of my screen larger or if this one's okay. You just let me know and we can adjust it. No problem. Okay, cool. All right, we need the big screen. No problem. Let me see what I can do. There we go. And then if I change this one, let me just put my face back on here. Okay, I have a play around with the settings and we can see what we can do to get the screen bigger. Natasha is definitely going to be joining. She's going to be coming in about halfway through and doing 2 full lives. So her usual lives, which she does, she's going to do 2 of them back to back. And then we're going to kind of continue with the study with me sessions. Awesome. I will just adjust the screen for you guys. I'll go this one big, remove this one. I'll put this one down here. This is our current project. And then let me just add in a little screenshot of me so that you can get the camera. Cool, here we are. There we go. That one's a bit better, hey? Awesome. All right. Choose Amazon Linux. Hello. Do you want to join our live?
You're looking good, sis.
Come and say hello.
Oh my gosh, have we kicked off?
Yeah.
Wow, hi everyone. Good morning.
They're all saying, "Where's Natasha? We love the energy." I
Aw.
think because I'm just studying.
Nah, but this is awesome. Look at everyone.
Yeah. So we've just kicked it off.
Sounds good.
Mm. Natasha will be joining us in a moment.
Oh, no.
We can't hear you again. Okay, there we go. Now you can hear me. Hello. I was just saying that I really enjoy this project. I think it's a really good one because you can connect to VS Code and you're downloading GitHub and you're using a whole bunch of different stuff, which I think is really, really, really cool. So I really enjoy this sort of project actually. I think it's really fun. But good to see you all. I'm just going through the comments. You should be able to hear me now. Now, perfect. Yes, awesome. Cool. Very cool. Varesh, yeah, we're just doing like a kind of study with me session this time. Hopefully the big screen is better, so you can see my full screen and what I'm doing and what I'm working on. I'm gonna hopefully have a collection of 5 or 6 projects kind of by halfway by the time Natasha joins us. So I'm excited. Make sure you have some water and some tea or some snacks or something for this. Very cool. Super cool. It is super cool. Really good. So let me know like where you're from. I think we've got some people from Argentina here or from all over the world. So just pop it in the chat where you're from and what you're working on or what project you want to do on this. And if it's a cool project, then yeah, maybe it might be something that I'll do as well, and then we can do it together, which would be fun. Today, good question. Today I'm going to work through the DevOps series. So in my projects, I'm starting with set up a web app in the cloud. And then I'm going to do the connect to GitHub repo with AWS. And then probably just work my way through these. So then the dependencies and CodeArtifact, the CodeBuild, and then deploy it. I'm hoping that I can get through all of these by lunchtime. And then I want to check out some of the latest ones on Kubernetes or on Terraform, some of the new ones that have come out. I wonder if I can find them. Yeah, these ones here on Kubernetes cluster deployment, like Terraform. So hopefully I can get through them all. Then I'm going to add them to my portfolio as well. Hi from Nigeria. Oh, Praneeth, hello. Good to see you. Where are you from? Your accent is very distinct. I'm from New Zealand. That's where the whole team is. So we all live in Wellington, New Zealand, which is right at the bottom of the world, really. We're like in this country, quite far away from everywhere else. But that's where Network HQ is. So that's probably the accent that you hear. It's from New Zealand. Cool. Hello from the States. Hello. Good to see you all. We've only got a minute left on our study break, and then I'm going to get back into kind of my quiet zone and quiet work. But feel free to keep chatting in the chat and asking questions and things like that. I'm excited to get through a whole bunch of different projects today. I'm also taking notes on maybe how next week could be better and the product could be better and the platform. We're kind of always looking out for it. So if there's anything that you would like to request, any features or anything like that, then let me know. Like now's a good time. I'm going to be here for 12 hours. So if there's anything that you would like to see or chat about, then we can definitely get into it. Which is awesome. We love the New Zealand cricket team. Woo! That's awesome. Very cool. Do we run an internship program? Not right now, but maybe in 2025. We'll see. And coming back to my full view, I'm still doing my set a web app up in the cloud project. So good to chat to you all. I'm going to get back into it. I'm playing some rain sounds through my headphones. I don't know if you guys can hear them when I'm studying, but hopefully it's not too distracting if anyone wants to listen to something else. Just let me know. But we'll get back into it. Yeah.
Sorry, quick request. Would it be okay if we zoom in a little bit
On my screen?
on the screen?
Yeah, I can try.
No,
like this.
Nice.
Cool. Zoomed in. Awesome. All right, gonna play my rain sounds again. Continue onwards. Cool. All right, that's another 25-minute session done. These are actually going very quickly. So it's time for a 5-minute break. Let's read the chat. I might even stand up for a bit, I think. Oh, yeah. Hello. Okay. That's better. Let's start our 5-minute break. Cool. Some good discussions around budgets. Cool. Nice. Really good. Awesome. Hello everyone. Good to see you. Admin says, I was doing the project on creating a chatbot, then my system switched off for 2 hours. Will I get a bill? I shouldn't get a bill for 2 hours. Just make sure you delete it like once it's back on. But you should be fine. 2 hours should be okay. 2 weeks? Maybe you want to start looking at that. Hello, Abhishek. Good to see you. Yeah, I've never paid more than $3 from Marzena. I would agree. I think that you can usually keep AWS pretty low. Just make sure that you're not leaving things accidentally, like over the Christmas break or or New Year's or anything like that, or holidays. Otherwise, that can get a little dicey. Ariana says, I don't know if you have it in your country, but here in Argentina, we have the AWS user groups. They have monthly meetings and you can ask for free credits. This is so true. There's some great user groups around. I think you can even attend them virtually as well. I've definitely jumped on a whole bunch virtually here in New Zealand because New Zealand's small, so sometimes we go to ones in Australia or something like that. Definitely a really good one. Oh, thanks, Abdul. I don't know. I'm just really focused in this one. Natasha will come on and do a live demo of some new projects about halfway through, because we decided that that was going to be actually a good way to kind of break up the study work, which I'm doing here. So I'm going to be in the study person for this marathon, and then Natasha's going to come on and do some live hyped sort of step-by-step demos. But if you want to just, get some work done and study together, then that's what the next little part is going to be like. Varesh, the plan today is I'm going to work my way through the DevOps projects, probably for the next like three or so hours, 3 or 4 hours. And then Natasha's going to come on about midday for us here in New Zealand. And she's going to do several hours of a live demo, so similar to the ones that are already up, where she's going through the project step by step, talking, making sure that everything's explained. Those sorts of ones are going to be kind of like a midday break for us, halfway through the project marathon, and then we're getting back into some study time. So it's a mixture of studying by yourself and making sure that you've got some good focus time, and then studying with Natasha. Step by step, which is really cool. Pew pew or few says in January I will be doing an exam. What tips can you give me? Obviously, I think doing like real world experience and projects is a really, really good start. You can actually just probably pass an exam through theory study entirely, but I don't know if that's really going to give you the best understanding of AWS or what's going on. So I would definitely recommend trying to get a lot of hands-on projects and experience so that you really understand what they're asking you about, and that once you've done the exam, you can actually talk about projects that you've done and not just the theoretical questions that you've answered. But yeah, would love to hear how you go. Good luck. I think it's going to be awesome. Hi, Linda. Good to see you. GVK says here in South Africa. Oh, what's a problem? Getting credits. That can be a bummer. Hello, everyone. Hello, Neil. We will definitely be adding timestamps after the live. Don't you worry. We will. That will be really, really important because this is going to be a big one. Cool, good to see you all. I enjoy these little breaks to check the comments. I think they're really good. Hopefully, I think in this next 25-minute one, I should finish this project, which will be awesome. One project down, and then I'm going to get a cup of tea and maybe some snacks, and then we're going to start the next DevOps project. So, yeah, let me know what project you want me to do next, if you have any requests. Otherwise, we'll get back into it. And keep chatting in the chat. Yeah, it's good to see you all here. Last bit for this project, I think. Hmm. Okay, and we're on a break again. I was so close to finishing this project. I just had the secret mission to go, and I was trying to go through it quite quickly, but that's okay. I'm almost there. Like I've done all of these sorts of ones here, but I just need the secret mission. It's a cool secret mission though, because the secret mission is about editing your index.jsp file, but using the terminal. So you're not actually using it in VS Code. Well, you are, but you're not doing it through the file system. You're actually just editing it through Nano, which is like a tool in the terminal for editing files directly. So it's a very cool secret mission. And I'm so close, so close to finishing it. But that's kind of my study time done for now. So I'm going to put on a bit of a longer break this time, 10 minutes, because I do want to just go and grab a cup of tea and some other stuff. So let me just make sure that I change that one. Let's have a look. Oh, not that one. All right, 10 minutes. Save. There we go. Okay, cool. Awesome. So I'll just have a look through the comments and then I will go and get a cup of tea. We'll start our study break here. I hope that the studying's going well. I'm definitely getting a lot done. It's really productive. Cool. Hi, Brandon. Good to see you here. I hope you're having some fun with some projects. Um, be interesting to see kind of what things you're doing, or if you're just here to hang out and spend the day. That would be awesome too. Um, Very cool. Just keep the momentum going. Yeah, we're so close. I'm so close to finishing this one. I'm just going to try and get through as many as I can. I'm hoping that over the 12 hours between me and Natasha, I think that I will get through probably maybe like 4 projects, and then Natasha will come on, do the 2 projects. But when you're doing them in a YouTube live where you are explaining everything, they do take longer. So that might bump our numbers down. And then hopefully we'll get another few done. So maybe 6 to 8 projects done in the 12 hours. Yeah, doing the VPC series again. Awesome. That's such a good series. That's such a good series. It's one of the ones that you can do lots of times, like over and over and over again. And each time you kind of learn something new. It's really, really good, actually. That's awesome. No nano, Ariana. You're on the Vim team, honestly. One of the Krishna's engineers, he loves Vim, all about Vim. I don't think he even uses a mouse. You could probably remove his mouse and he would be totally fine. Everything is keyboard, everything is Vim. It's really funny to watch actually. And he just thinks anything outside of Vim, it's just way too slow. So I definitely get that. Um, Very cool. All right, well, I'm gonna go and make a cup of tea. I don't want to leave, but nature calls, and I need to get a cup of tea to keep going. So I'm just gonna leave this open, and I'll be back in like a few minutes to continue on. But please go and look after yourself as well. Grab some sustenance, whatever your favorite hot beverage is. Tea, coffee, hot chocolate. I don't know where you are in the world or what time of day or night it is. A Red Bull, perhaps. Um, is this completely for beginners? The projects are designed to be really like you can do them as a beginner because they're very step by step. As long as you choose the high touch, and then you can watch Natasha's demos as well, and they'll guide you through every single step along the way. And if you get stuck, you can always jump into the community and ask some questions and get help. So as a beginner, don't be too daunted. You can jump into these. But if it's very, very brand new, you might just want to do them a few times to get used to them. That's no problem at all. But I think follow what is interesting to you, and don't worry about if it's going to be too hard or too easy. Just try and follow what you find interesting. If you find databases really interesting, start with that. Networking, start with that. DevOps, if you're interested in that. Better to start with something that's a bit more challenging, but something that you really enjoy, rather than something that is perhaps easy, but in a topic that you're just not interested in. So challenge yourself. You can do it. I believe in you. 8:15, more likely a glass of wine. We'll get there by the end of this live. We shall see. We could probably all do with a glass of wine then. Um, all right. I want to make sure that we're sticking to time. So I'm going to go get my cup of tea and I'll be right back. Okay. Feel free to continue chatting. Right on. I'll be back soon. Hello. That's better. There we go. Okay, cool. We're back. Honestly, doing this routine definitely keeps you disciplined with time. I've got my cup of tea. It's nice and warm. And we're getting back into it. Very cool. I prefer ciders. A bit early over here. Yeah, cool to see Natasha. She's actually just working right next to me here. So, um, we're going to get back into it in a moment. I just wanted to have a quick look through the rest of the comments. Woohoo! Randy says that's a giant ass photo of raspberries. Fun fact about the raspberries: I actually painted these raspberries. So this is not a photo; it is actually a painting. And it was so before I did software engineering and before I got into all of next work and things, I actually really enjoyed art and I did a lot of painting. So that's a painting that I did back in the day, and we had some pretty depressing art there before, so I thought I'd bring it in. Um, all right, let's get back into it. Almost done with this project. So close to being done. Let's make sure I'm back in. Also, can anyone hear rain sounds when I'm in study mode? Let me know in the comments because I hear them in my headphones, but I don't know if you guys hear them at all. Awesome. Cool, I completed my project, which is really cool. I'm just going to put it in my portfolio. So once you're done with your project, you can always view it again there. But if you drag this out from here, it's like a secret access to your portfolio. I'm just going to add my project in here. 𝗛𝗢𝗨𝗥𝗦 12-hour hackathon portfolio. Whoops. Hackathon portfolio. All the projects I do in the 2024 Next Work project marathon. It's a 12-hour marathon portfolio. Cool, and then I'm going to add my project. And the first one that I did was set up a web app using VS Code. And then I'm just going to upload my one here. Coffee and chocolates. That's right. Cool. Woohoo! First one done. It took a bit longer. I think we've been live for like 2 hours now. But that's okay because I was getting some of the stream stuff set up and then there were issues with like sound and whatnot. So I'm going to take that as a win. I wonder if I can add a cool emoji to this too. We'll start with just a laptop. See what we can do. Okay, nice. And then I open it. Then it should have all of my documentation here too. Do you know what would be handy? If you could just add them directly after you finish your project. So you finish your project, ta-da, congratulations, and then it's just like add to portfolio directly. Also, everyone can use the portfolio for free. It's not a paid feature actually. You can use it for free and host your 3 top projects for free. Totally, whatever you want. Put in your 3 best ones and then add it to your resume or share it. You can just share the link here. And then if you want to add any more than 3, then that's a paid feature. Any more than 3 projects, then that's a paid feature. But you can add 3 projects for free. So we'll see how far we can get with this one. And then to go back, you can, just come down here and click on my projects, or you can just drag this. Or even shortcut, you can just double click it. So very cool. All right, nice. Now if I go back down here, I'm just going to go straight to my second project, connecting GitHub with AWS. Cool. In fact, I should just check in my projects. Nice. So this is my, this is my list of projects that I'm going to do today, hopefully. And then you can see I've just done this one, completed. And now I'm going to be doing this one here. And then I'm just going to work my way through these ones here. It should be fun. If I wanted to, I could actually view it in a roadmap and do them like one a day if I wanted to. So see, this would have been day 1 was my first project, day 2 my second project, day 3, and so on. And then you can change it, like maybe today I'm doing like 5 hours a day. And now you can see like in my day 1, it's like doing all of these ones. Or you can just view it as like a list. Up to you. Cool. Project number 2. Here we go. Oh, I should update my little thing here. So now we're doing project number 2, which is actually called Connect a GitHub repo with AWS. Nice. So I'm just going to edit the text for that. Connect a GitHub repo with AWS. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I need to edit this one. Save. Cool. All right, let's get into it. Cool, and in fact, you can see up here, because I chose the scheduler, right? So in here, because when I went into my projects, I actually have my projects in a schedule now, like day 1, and it's got all of my days here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 projects. When I'm in here in the app, I can see this was my first project, here's my second, third, fourth, fifth project. So I can see them all at the top, and my goal is to get to the end. So we'll see how far we can get. Oh, that went down the wrong way. It's our break already. Going fast. I think because I completed like a project in between in that one. It felt like that wasn't even 25 minutes. That went super fast. How's everyone else doing? Has anyone else completed a project or been working on a project? Let me know in the chat. It would be awesome to see. I'm just going to make sure that our countdown is for 5 minutes this time, and then we'll start our break. I might sit down a bit for this one. Been standing up. Okay, cool. Awesome. I'm making some notes as well on things that I think would be cool in the product to actually use. What would we want to change? Some things that I think would make a big difference is that are just small things. Is like being able to use keyboard shortcuts to navigate through the tasks. So, for example, instead of having to click with your mouse, like task to complete, we can just click enter and then it just does it for you. Because you're already typing, so it's kind of annoying to have to go back to your mouse. Yeah, and then also when you use the simplify feature, so for example, in here, if I wanted to simplify like this part here, click simplify. I actually had a question about this, which my question was, hey, if I'm installing Git when I'm deep into a folder hierarchy, so let's say I'm like in a folder and yeah, I'm not at the root of my computer, and then I install something like Git, is there a difference when I install it in one folder versus installing it at the root of my computer? And I wish I could have asked that question, but instead, you might have to go into another tab, open up Google or GPT, and now I'm thinking, hey, you know what? This would be really handy to do in the product as well, like index work. So I think that we can look at something like that. Yeah, I'll just put a link here in the chat. This is the project I'm doing now, so that you can see. Cool. Awesome. Someone here said that someone was asking about setting up AWS Glue and a data lake the other day. I had to explain that these would be free resources. These wouldn't be free resources. Yeah, it's a good point. They won't be free resources. You've got to be careful with some stuff on AWS. But also, usually AWS is actually pretty good at telling you when to use stuff and when not to use stuff. So, good question. Yeah. Very cool. Awesome. Well, we're getting through it. We really are. 2 hours 20 in. Like 9.5 hours to go. I think it's going to go really fast. I thought this was going to be a long, long one, but I think it's pretty good. Awesome. Very cool. I'm just going to plug in my laptop so that we don't run out of juice. Cool. And let me know what your Christmas plans are. What has everyone got planned for Christmas? What's everyone doing for the holidays or New Year's? How do you like to celebrate the start of a new year? Let me know. It would be awesome to hear. Now it has to go. I'm also saying that Natasha's going to be on in 3 hours from now. So we've got 3 more hours of kind of like good study work, and then Natasha's going to come on and run some very classic next work project demos where she's going through every single step and talking through it. So she'll be coming on in 3 hours and running these together. Do they get snow in Australia? No, no, they do not get snow in Australia. And in Australia, I'm in New Zealand. Australia is a nearby country, but Australia does not have snow. It's more desert vibes, very desert-like. So, um, yeah, it's in New Zealand we do get some snow, but only in the South Island, the bottom of the country. In the top of the country, no snow. All right, back to it, hey? Off we go. Cool. All right, I'm gonna turn this one up. Hopefully you can hear my rain, my rain noises in the background. If it gets annoying, you can just let me know. Cool. I'm just having a look at the comments. Hi Dave, hi Peter. I can see you guys have just joined, so welcome, welcome. I know you were saying it was supposed to start at 3 p.m. I'm so sorry. We had to start a little bit early. But don't worry, we were just working our way through these projects. So the format for this is we do 25 minutes of study time and then a 5 minute, excuse me, a 5 minute break, um, where we can kind of like all chat about what we're doing. In about 3 hours, Natasha's going to come on and do a full run through of the projects, the new projects that are coming out in full detail with all of the information that you need and kind of a very classic next work style. But because this is such a long project marathon, 12 hours, and everyone kind of wants to do slightly different projects, we are kind of all studying together and working together on this. So we do the 25 minutes of study work and then 5 hours, 5 minutes of chat, and then 25 minutes of study and 5 minutes of chat. So yeah, it's awesome to have you here. Jump into a project. Hopefully you can see on my screen that my current project is to connect a GitHub repo with AWS. And we're just working through all this together. So feel free to choose a project, jump in, and then every 25 minutes or so we stop and have a chat about how we're all going. Um, so awesome to have you here. Welcome, Dave. Welcome, Peter. If you have any questions, then please ask away. I'll just pop the link in the chat again. Here, this is the one that I'm working on now. But you might want to start with the project before if you haven't done that first one. Hopefully we can get through as many as we can. So awesome to have you here. Hope that you kind of can use this time to get a whole bunch of projects done. And if you have any questions, just chuck them in the chat. I'm kind of keeping an eye on it as we go. Oh, we're on our study break. It always catches me unawares and by surprise. Um, cool. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, no problem. Just tap it in the chat. I'm really happy to help. and hopefully like I will see them pretty quickly. Yeah, so I'm starting from kind of the second project here. I'm partway through this GitHub one, up to step 5 now in my GitHub project. I already have done the first one in the first kind of few hours of the marathon. But if you haven't done that, then feel free to start with that one, and you know we can work on it together and ask questions together. I'm not going through and kind of explaining all of the steps like we usually would in a GitHub, in a Next Work project live, because we're on here so long that by the end of it, you know, I might actually have lost my voice completely. So Natasha's coming on in 3 hours, and she's gonna, you know, take you through some of the new projects and more of the step-by-step one. But in this one, it's really all of us here kind of hanging out, working together, studying, learning. And then if you have any questions, you can pop them in and we can chat as we go. So where do I start? Great question. You can start with whatever project is most interesting to you. I'm personally working my way through the DevOps one, but I will kind of show you like where you can go. So I'm just going to make my screen here a lot bigger so that you can see. So if you come down here to my projects, then in here you can actually start to like explore and choose projects that you're interested in. So I chose the DevOps ones. And then in the DevOps series here, I just started adding them to my projects here. So I just click the little plus and that adds them to my projects. And then now that they're in my projects, I'm just starting at the top and working my way through them all. But you can choose whatever like projects are most interesting to you. It's totally up to you. I just wanted to go through these ones again because I think that they're quite interesting, but you can, you know, go through whatever. Also, you know, it's good to know if there's anything that you would like to see for our next project marathon, then just let me know because this is the first time we've run one of these. So if there's anything else that you would like to do differently or, you know, things that you would like to see, then just pop it in the chat. It's really useful for our next one. We'll probably try and do these fairly regularly. Cool. Awesome. Glad you got it. Yeah. Very cool. 2 hours and 50 minutes. It's been going for quite a while already. In New Zealand, it's 9:30 in the morning, so we started quite early. But I think that's good because New Zealand's a bit ahead of everyone else in time zone, so hopefully it's a okay time zone for everyone else. Here we go. In fact, what I should do is kind of add a little bit of a timer or a countdown of how many projects we've done. So once I've done the next project, then I'll add it in. And we can add it collectively for everyone. So how many projects have we done across all of us for this live stream? This project but with Terraform. Oh, Ariana, such a good idea. What we actually want to do is to have each project and then you can do it on the console or you can do it with like Terraform. So there's an option for you to choose. Kind of like a fully automated way or a fully manual way, or perhaps just doing the whole thing with a command line. So you've kind of got different versions and different ways of doing the same project. I think that's going to be awesome. So yeah, totally agree with this comment here. That would be awesome indeed. Very cool. You just did the VPC series. Nice. That's awesome. Did you do the whole thing, or how many projects was that? I think it's Brandon. How many projects did you do there? Let us know. Also, are you streaming on Instagram and other platforms? No, we're not actually. For this one, we're just on YouTube. But maybe we should be doing Twitch as well. And I don't know how long you can stream on Instagram for. It's a good question. But maybe we can pop in some stories and some posts part way. That would be fun. Yeah. Nice. I'm just having a look back. Very cool. Don't share any private SSH keys on the stream. Yeah, we're doing our best. Only mountainous regions get snow in New Zealand, Santa ain't coming through. This is very true. Randy, have you been to New Zealand? It sounds like you have. Yeah. Only down south where there's lots of mountains do we get actual snow here. You know, and was this filmed where the south is where Lord of the Rings was filmed? It was, actually. All over New Zealand, actually. There's a big mountain in the North Island where they kind of filmed all of the Mount Doom scenes and everything like that. So if you're a Lord of the Rings fan, then New Zealand is the place for you for sure. 12, 5 or 6 and 12, is that total projects since we started? Or is this like projects of all time? Let me know. I am fascinated. Excuse me. All right, back to it we get. Another 25 minutes. I think I'm going to finish this project, hopefully, in the next 25 minutes. And then we can get onto it. All right, clicking start. Awesome. Off we go. Just a quick shout out to Randy who said sorry, but definitely on my bucket list. If you want me to come kick it, I'll come through a lot sooner. Yes, come to New Zealand. It would be awesome. We can show you around. All right, we're on a study break. It's study break time. Oh, I always get almost there. I'm so close to finishing this project. Like halfway through the secret mission. That's okay. How are we all doing? Let's see if I can find where we are. There we go. Awesome. Let's have a look. How's the study been the last 25 minutes? Is everyone doing okay? I hope so. Let's have a look. Oh, hello, DevOps methodology. One of our all-time great students in the community, which is so cool. Randy is thinking about taking his site offline for a while. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah, those AWS credits, they're very useful. Tell us about your plans, Randy. What are you up to? Where are you going? I haven't seen the 8-hour Cisco DevNet practical exam. That sounds like a mission. 8 hours? Really? That's quite long. That's quite long. Cool. Yeah, Cisco is tripping if they think that people are going to pay for that. Is that even in demand? That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah. Is the live going to stay up after? Yep, we're going to put it up after and we'll timestamp everything as well so that you can navigate it easily and find everything that's going on. Thanks for asking. Yeah, if you're going to relocate to New Zealand, but the tech market is dead. I mean, we're trying, Randy. We're really trying to revive it here with Next Work, but yeah, I mean, there's only 5 million people in the whole country, right? So there's probably better places out there, I would say. Um, Very cool. Done with your first project. Congrats. Well done. Very cool. Welcome to project life. Welcome to the team. It's very cool. Awesome. Well, it's good to have you all here doing projects together. I think we're just about up to the second project done for myself on this marathon. Let me know how many projects you've done while we've been together live today. It'd be awesome to see. Any plans to prepare students for AWS exam certification? Yeah, we're thinking of putting together like kind of all of the projects that are relevant to just getting certified in one big kind of playlist for you. But we'll see if we actually come out with any more theoretical sort of things, because for the exam there are some things that you have to know, excuse me, some things which you have to know that aren't actually project based. So we'll see if we actually get to that. Right now we're just focused on really the hands-on projects and building those out. But good question. Good question. Awesome. I'm also going to see if I can get some kind of music playing here. I thought that I could, but it doesn't really seem to be working that well. If I do that, can anyone hear any rain sounds? Let me know. Because I have some rain sounds that I'm listening to in the background. But that might be, maybe that's me. I'll try it when we go back. We can see. Are we going to get a recording? Yep, there is going to be a recording of this for sure. It's all going to be recorded, so we'll put it up on YouTube and you can access it there, which will be awesome. I think after our next 25-minute session, we'll do a 10-minute break again, because I'm going to get another cup of tea, and then that will be my second project done. So I think after every project, we'll kind of take a bit of a longer break, just to really go to the bathroom or get some snacks or anything like that. So after this one, we'll do a 10-minute break. Awesome. You're crushing it. Let's go. We're almost 2 projects down. Very cool. After this, I'm going to go back to my projects and hopefully I will have done these 2, and then I'm going to work on my dependencies and CodeArtifact one, which will be exciting. All right, let's go. Steady on. I'm just going to turn up some rain sounds, but if it's annoying, just let me know and I can turn them off again. Okay, there you go. I've turned off the turned off the rain sounds for you if it was a bit much. Let me know if you liked it as well, and I can keep it on. It's no problem. I'm gonna listen to my rain sounds. I think that they're quite nice. But if rain sounds aren't for you, that's no problem. We can just work quietly instead. Cool. That looks awesome. Bugsy. Why was there a bug there? And there as well. This one too. Interesting. That's not good. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Second project done. Awesome. Legendary. Add this to my portfolio. Using GitHub to store my web app. And I'm going to use an octopus because it kind of looks like an octopus. Upload my documentation. Woohoo! Now I've got two. This is my first one that I did. Looking good. This is my second one. Also looking good. And it's included my secret project. Very cool. I love it. Two down. Oh, where's my projects? If I come back to here, that's two down. This one done and this one done. And my next one is Dependencies and CodeArtifact. I can also just come into here and see everything that I'm doing. And then if I go into the roadmap view, then I can see this is day one, which is basically all that I have today. And I've put down all these ones here. But if I wanted to, I could change it and say, actually, I'm just going to do 1 hour a day. And then when I come back, it's like broken them up into one day or one project a day over 5 days. But I'm on super powered mode, so I'm actually doing the max, 5 hours a day, 5 days a week. Here we go. In fact, we should probably have an 8 hours a day option for the study schedule. All right. Another 10 minutes to get started into my next project. Cool. Cool bananas. Oh, so this one's going to be a challenge because we've set it up with VS Code and GitHub. But it still refers to Cloud9 and CodeCommit. All right. Let's do it. And then we'll stop for a chat in 10 minutes. Oh, here we go. Part 3. High touch. I've already done that part. Set up your web app and GitHub repo parts 1 and 2 of the series. Okay. Well, I'm just on fire today, so I'm going to skip that and go to step 2. Search for CodeArtifact. CodeArtifact. We're at study break. It's study break time. For this one, I'm going to put on 10 minutes because I just completed a project. And that's the little reward, is that we do 10 minutes instead of 5. Also, I need some more tea. The most important reason. Okay, cool. Right, let's have a look. How are we all doing? Very, very cool. Let's see, where did we get up to in the comments? Cool, are we going to get the recording? Crushing it. Oh, this one's super nice. Thank you. Vocarium sounds like a bit of a mission from what we have seen and heard. It would be awesome if they switched over to Network. That'd be very cool. We're just going to try to keep putting out good projects and hopefully you find it useful. The big question, how do we pronounce Livingston's name? It is Livingston, not Livingstone. Very cool. I assure you, I can rock a Christmas hat and not play Christmas music because if rain sounds are a little bit much, Christmas music is probably going to be quite a lot. Yeah, we're turning off the rain sounds. But I'm here for the rain sounds as well, Randy. I like the rain sounds. Um, I like to make rain. Yeah. I very highly doubt, Ariana, that your answers are rubbish. I'm sure that they're really, really good. Um, and also, please don't look too closely at what I'm typing because my spelling's terrible. Terrible spelling. What type of music do I listen to? Great question. Honestly, if I'm doing like technical work, like programming or kind of project work or anything like that, then I'm usually listening to some instrumental type of music. You know, sometimes it will be rain sounds at like a very zen sort of day, or all the way up to like house music if it's something that you want to really get hyped for. Um, Sometimes I'll listen to some Irish music, which is quite good. So it really depends. And then if I'm doing other stuff where I can kind of zone out a bit more, I don't need to be so fully concentrated, then I'll listen to music with words. But yeah, I would love to hear what type of music everyone listens to. Um, cool. I'm doing this project, set up a web app in the cloud. Nice. Good job. That's the first one, right? Yeah, set up a web in the cloud. Nice work. That's very cool. Um, it's telling me to launch an EC2 instance. Will I be charged for this? No, it's okay. You should be fine. As long as you delete all your resources once this entire project is done. But I'm doing the same ones as you, and I don't think I'm going to get charged for it. Even if you do get charged for it, AWS is usually really good at waiving fees if you just tell them that you're learning. You should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, good point from Ariana. You just need to choose one with the free tier. It's the T2 micro. That's okay. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah. What up, New Zealand? Woo! Have you guys done the DevOps Code Deploy project with VS Code and GitHub? This is it? Yes. That's what we're doing, my friend. I am just about finished with the I've just started the dependencies one, and I've finished the GitHub one, and I have finished the set up a web app one. So we are working our way through them. But I was a bit slow on the first two. It took me about 2 hours to do the first one because I was mucking around with stuff. But we're picking up speed. We are picking up speed. So took you for a death metal developer. No, only on Mondays. So not today. All right. I'm gonna have a cup of tea. I was actually born in the UK, so tea runs through my veins. And if I don't have at least 6 cups in a day, then I think I will be just, I don't know, striked out from the family name, probably. Someone will come down and just strike me down. So I'm going to go have some tea. Please look after yourselves. Use this to stand up, have a stretch. We are how far through? We're almost 4 hours in. 4 hours in. I'm also writing notes and like suggestions. I've got this massive notebook here. So yeah, I write down all of my like suggestions and things that I think could be improved or things that I notice aren't quite right. And then afterwards, I'm gonna go through and try and fix a bunch of these things that I'm noticing and write down my notes. So awesome. Tea time. Tea time. I will be back momentarily and we shall get started. The best biscuits for reference with tea is unquestionably ginger nuts. By far the best for dunking into your tea. Um, and I'm not even gonna like, that's not even a discussion. That's just the facts. So if you're not having ginger nuts with your tea, then there's some internal searching that you probably need to do. So just gonna throw that out there. I'll be back with tea and no ginger nuts because we don't actually have ginger nuts right now in the office. Fatal flaw.
Okay, screw that. My headphones are just being annoying. We're just gonna continue here. Is this thing on? I know. Mic check 101. I know. That was me trying to like work it out. Whenever I leave, my headphones do some weird things. Very cool. I love T2. Thanks for today's project. Have a nice Christmas, everyone. That's so nice. I'm very excited. Feels awesome completing it. Nice work. Good job, Dave. That's very cool. Lol. In America, we have donuts with our tea. By donuts, I mean chicken wings, and by tea, I mean blue cheese. Very cool. Very nice. Oh, what do you apply on your skin? You look like a figure generated with AI. That's very nice. I think it's just the seasonal glow, or just being like 4 projects in. If you complete 4 projects in a row, I hear it does great things for your skin. So there we go. All right, let's get to it. I'm going to stand up. I feel like I need to stand up for this one. Zzzt. Up we go. That's a bit too much. I'm not there. Not that tall. Okay, it's Christmas, and we just had our Christmas office party the other day, so I have a little mince pie, which I'm going to enjoy. And then I've got my new tea. It's the English breakfast for my heritage. Let's get to it. Study time. Study time. Off we go.
Ooh, okay, we're at a break again. Let me just make sure that I have paused all my music. It's coming through. Great. I feel like I got a little bit stuck there, but then I kind of worked it out because this project is basing it on Cloud9 and I did it in VS Code. I actually had to go through and assign my EC2 instance a IAM role because it didn't have the right permissions. I feel like that's most of a lot of AWS is these dang IAM roles. The worst. All right, let me just put this down to 5 minutes. We'll get started on that. All right, let's have some chats. Randy says a Java web app. You should have gone with Python or JavaScript. Ugh, I know. Java's a bit of a grandpa these days. But the good news is that you could totally do this project again with your own app, really. You just would have to think about how you create in your app if you're not using Maven or if you want to create it in Python. But you could totally put whatever app you want in here and then just use the basic structure for deploying and then for hosting it on GitHub and making sure that it has the right artifacts and things like that. So I think once you get the hang of this, you could use this for a lot of different apps, which is awesome. Here we go. Michael says, you're going to have to assign some more policies that aren't in the doc. Yeah, probably. Like in the future of the project, you mean? Because I just created a custom one now, but I have a feeling that I'm going to be creating some more. So, um, yeah. I got that a lot when I have to learn ECS. That guy needs a lot of permissions. Oh, I know. Some of them just need it. Some of them are very needy. You've got some needy AWS services in here that just need a lot of like permissions, a lot of telling exactly what to do. Don't even start with ECR. This is so true. Yeah, pretty much. Some of them just have layers on layers. You think, surely, like, I've got the permissions, you know, my service or whatever I'm using has got the permissions. But then you've got to think about security groups, and then you've got to think about your VPN access, and then it just layers on. It's like an onion of IAM like cases. You just got layers and layers of policies and roles, and I think remembering what you have and what you don't have is part of the magic of AWS. Um, yeah, Michael says for CloudWatch, CodeBuild, and Secrets Manager. Right. All right. There's quite a few coming up. I really should have named my roles actually for this particular project. I should have put like a little alias at the start or something that would remind me. But that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I'm gonna move on down. I think I'm gonna do one standing, one sitting for this marathon. Yeah, Michael says, I just don't understand how Natasha was doing it in the video without making them. Yeah, it's quite possible that maybe like those roles already existed, and they didn't have to do them, like she didn't have to do them as much. That's the hard thing about IAM is that when you've got it and it works perfectly, you're never like, oh yeah, it's because I've already got this role. You just think, oh, it works. Isn't that great? Um, so you don't notice it. Also, I'm slightly overheating in my little Christmas hat, so I think I'm gonna have to take this off for a bit. I'll put it on next time. Too much tea.
Cool. Fair beans. Works on my machine. I know. That's the worst part. It works on my machine. What's the problem? There's no big problem here. But it is actually a problem. All right, cool. I think that we're all doing pretty well. Is everyone doing the same project, or are we working on different projects? Let me know. We can have a play. Oh, damn, the hat's off now. I know, we're getting serious. We're getting serious. It's gonna... I want to get another 2 done. Well, maybe I'll just get 1 done. We'll see how far I can get. This one done. Yeah, I had to go to get through 5. We might get through... I think the next few are quite tricky, so we'll see how far we can get. All right, I think we're ready to go. Back into it. The 5 minutes I feel is going faster and faster each time, but that's okay. All right, off we go. Study time.
Excuse me. Woohoo. Woohoo. Mission accomplished. Dependencies and CodeArtifact. Download. Nice. Into here. Cool beans. Project number 3. Connecting. What's a dependency emoji? Dependency. I have no idea. Dependency. Maybe a track. I'm gonna use a track. Okay. Yeah, that was fast. Project number 3. I think it's fast because I'm just going from one project to the other, so I don't have to redo it every time. This is not the right emoji. I went with the track because it's like when you're getting the dependencies, it's like a supply chain. I feel like you go to one store and then if they don't have it, then you go to another store, and if they don't have it, you go to another store. And it's kind of like you're working your way like through town and just going to a bigger and bigger warehouse. Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Cool. All right, Michael had some good comments here. Hey, Amber, after you get CodeBuild completed, can you talk out what you're doing? Because until you guys redo the documentation, this would be the only example of how to do this with VS Code. Obviously, like we're not using Cloud9, and it doesn't create the stack in CloudFormation for us. Yeah, good point. Let's give it a whirl. No promises, Michael, but we'll try. We'll try and see how far we can get. I just say my portfolio is looking pretty snazzy. It's looking really good. I should put some more emojis in here. Run, run. Cool. All right, pretty nice. All done. If it's done, there we go. My projects, and then in here I've got my 3 projects here. Set up a web app, connect to GitHub, and dependencies. All done. It feels good. Feels good. That's awesome. All right, package and app. I'm assuming, Michael, this is the one that you want to go through. Let me know if it's not, but I'm guessing that it is. We'll see how far we can get. Crushing it. Cool. You are here. Hmm. I think there's a typo here. I'll just add a note. Typo. Okay. This should be project 4. I like that. Open bread. Okay, here we go. Projects 1 to 3 in the series I have already done. Skip. Yoink. Cool. Oh, I should also just update this actually, because my current project is now package net with code. Cool. Save. Cool. All right, and we're on study break. Cool. All right, let's. Oh, look, I'm still there. Nice. 5-minute study break. Not too bad. How's everyone doing? Hope we're doing okay. All right. Just pause this. Oh yeah. I think we're getting there, hey? I quite like seeing my portfolio now. My portfolio is really fun. Because this is all the projects that I've done. All the projects I do. All the projects I've done. And the 2024 Next Work Project Marathon. I'm excited to see how many more I can add. It's very nice. All right, do the stretch. To the side, to the other side. Around, around. Oh yeah. 5 hours. Not too shabby, hey? I have a feeling this one's going to be a little gnarly though. But that's okay. We'll work it out. Put on the rain again for your last run. I want to see if they're still here. We can put on the rain next and see how it goes. I'm sure that we'll hear from them. If you don't like the rain, then let us know. It is actually pretty terrible weather here in New Zealand at the moment. It's meant to be summer, which is meant to be like beautiful and summery and so lovely. And instead it's not. It's really not very good. Cool. Someone here said, can you explain how education in cloud became the mission for Nextwork and what made you get into cloud? It's a good question. So I think I got into this I got into cloud at university because I was teaching, well, I was doing a project. I'd just come back from exchange. I went on a student exchange to Singapore and studied in Singapore for a year. And when I came back, they just put me in this random group project that was already like halfway going. And they said, hey, this team's struggling. Can you go and help them out? So I joined them and it was all cloud related work. So everything was about the cloud and everything was about how you can build stuff on the cloud. And I was like, wow, this is cool. I haven't actually done much of this. And none of my professors were really, really interested in it all that much. So I started going to meetup groups in town and, just asking people who are already working in industry, like, hey, how are you doing this? And they thought it was really cool. They started offering me jobs. They started, wanting to say, hey, do you want to come work for us? And what are you doing? And eventually I just kind of started a website where I was talking about what I was building. And in my final year, I wanted to build an app and I was meant to scan like a Salesforce org and then identify all of the security faults or all of the things that were at risk. And through that, people just started asking me, hey, do you want to come in and talk to our team about how we can use this? Do you want to come in and run some training programs? And I kind of started my own business from there, really, going into companies and running these events. And that kind of led to people saying, hey, can you help me one-on-one? I'd like to learn some more. And I did that until I kind of realized, like, oh, there's a limit to how many people I can personally help with this. What if I actually just made a product that was going to make online learning way, way, way better, and just improve all of the things that are kind of dry and boring and not so great about learning online today. And that's kind of how Nextwork came to be. So yeah, we're starting with cloud and tech related topics, but I think in my dream world we'd end up in a place where you could learn anything online and it would actually be like a really great learning experience. Things that you wouldn't think you could learn online right now, like to be a doctor or something that the world really needs. How would you solve like unlimited renewable energy and what are the skills that you need for that? What if we taught courses on that instead? That would be fun. Um, so yeah, that's a bit of the backstory there. All right. let's tackle this and see how far we can get. Yeah. Yeah, Randy says cloud is obsolete. We're going back on premise. I know, a lot of people are. A lot of people are. But the concepts that you learn on cloud, I would still think are valuable for any sort of engineering role. Understanding how networking works, understanding how the internet works, understanding how to deploy apps, I think is still valuable. But, really it's about the fundamentals and the foundations. Can you apply what you learn here in other areas? And if you can, then that's awesome. It's a job well done. Um, okay, cool. All right, Michael says, hey, sorry I stepped away. I'm right at CodeBuild success and moving to code deploy. I hope that's where we are now. We're doing CodeBuild and then code deploy. Oh, so you've just finished this project, you're going on to this one. We're catching you up, Michael. We're catching you up. Hot on your heels. Well, I'm glad that you got through it. That's awesome. Congrats. Very cool. Let's give it a go. Study on. And then after this, we're going to do a 10-minute break because I've already been out of tea for a whole project now. Tragic. Very cool. All right. Should I also try some rain sounds? I'm a little hesitant because the last one was so immediately just a terrible reaction. Okay, let's see if I can get some chill rain sounds going. Rain sounds. Okay. Okay, that's some gentle rain sounds. Let me know if it's too much. We can turn it off, no problem. The rain is back. We can definitely turn it off. Or even take requests if you have a request for some nice background music. Yep. Livingstone says that I think this rain is better than the first one. That's good. But yeah, seriously, if it's not good, if you don't like it, then it's no hard feelings at all. Because I can just turn it off on the stream and then still listen to it myself. So totally up to you. Just let me know. Cool. Glad you're warming to the rain sounds, Ariana. Let me know if they're too much. Yeah, she says she's really wishing for some rain. Come to New Zealand. It rains all the time over here. 36 degrees is very hot though. That's very warm. Shout out to Maximus. Thanks, Maximus. Mm. Okay, I'm just going to talk out loud a little bit for this one because there was a request to from Michael. So in the instructions, it's telling us in our build project that we need to choose the AWS code commit as the source provider, but obviously we haven't done anything on code commit. So I'm just going to choose GitHub. And then I guess we're going to have to do a custom source credential and make a connection, which is quite a bit of work. I see what you mean. Okay. Okay, cool. Something else that I've done here, because I know that this is a project that, even though we're working independently on this, I know that we had a few people who are wanting to know a bit about it. So, for those of you who've just joined, welcome. We're just working our way through some of these projects together. And there was a question about this project in particular and how it translates from Cloud9 to VS Code. So one of the things I've noticed is that there's quite a lot of like creating new files from the Cloud9 IDE, when actually what you can do instead is just create them in your terminal using commands like touch to create a new file and then nano to open those files. So just something to be aware of when you're doing this. It's actually a lot easier to do it this way, I think, than to try and work it all out other ways. But yeah, I'll keep running through it and then we'll probably release an updated version of this sometime soon. Oh my goodness, it's time for a break. Look at that. It happened so fast. Okay, cool. All right. I'm going to put on a 10-minute break and then I'll just have some chats. 10 minutes. Cool. All right. How are we all doing? Let's have a look. Oh, hello. Good to see you, Desiree. Awesome to see you here. I hope you're doing well, having a wonderful, wonderful day. Really cool. Yeah, we were listening to some rain sounds. Yeah, I just had a friend actually come from New York, Michael, and he said it was terrible, terrible weather there. So I don't, I don't envy you at all. Yeah, cool. Rhode Island, awesome. Yeah, a very snowy Christmas is so nice. That's so good. Um, Sooner rather than later, please. Yeah, very much. Uh, Michael, I hope that I know I'm not talking too much through the project because there's a lot that I'm just kind of working out as well. But as I go, I'm definitely noticing like where it can be improved in terms of putting some more things around the VS Code rather than just the Cloud9. So hopefully you've been able to work your way through this. But let me know if you have any particular questions as well. Happy to dive into something in more detail, which is cool. Awesome. So for those who have just joined, we're about 5.5 hours into our 12-hour hackathon, or our 12-hour project marathon. I've done 3 projects already. So starting with the DevOps series, set up a web app in the cloud, connect to GitHub Repo with AWS, dependencies and CodeArtifact. And then we're getting kind of partway through this one now. And I think that once I finish this one, then it will actually be Natasha coming in and running you through some of the latest projects around Terraform, Kubernetes. I think that she's doing one on multi-cloud projects and kind of architecture, which will be quite cool. And that one will be like a standard Nextwork demo instead of our 25 minutes like study and then a 5 or 10-minute break. So if you're looking for the more standard walkthrough sort of style, then by the time I finish this project, we'll get straight onto that one. Awesome. Alrighty. I think that I'll go get another cup of tea and see how it is. If you have any questions, if there's anything that you want to ask me, then feel free, let me know. I'll be here for the end of this project, and then I might pop in towards the end as well after Natasha's done her YouTube lives. Ariana's got to run. It's 8 p.m. I have a birthday. Thank you so much for the amazing session. Cool. So good to have you here, Ariana. Have fun. Good to see you. Very, very nice. All right, I'm going to go make my cup of tea. We'll have a bit of a break. Oh, cool. Thanks for sharing it. That's awesome. Yeah, definitely. It'd be cool to have people just tuning in and hanging out. Um, if we get good feedback from this, then we can do this kind of more regularly, more of a casual like study with me type thing. But let us know what you're after, and I think it's quite cool. Awesome sauce. All right, tea time. I'll be right back.
Okay. We're back. Cool. Awesome. Well, good to see you. Thank you for popping by. You got to go. It's 11 p.m. there. I understand. It's a late night. But thank you for turning up, and I hope that you have a lovely, lovely Christmas and New Year's. We're going to try and make it through this project. We have 3 steps to go. 4, 5, 6. And then I'm going to have some lunch, and we're going to pass it over to Natasha, who's going to probably up the ante from my rather chill rain sounds to, I think, a full-blown walkthrough of a new series that's coming out. So, you know, you can think of me as the starting course to the main the main dish, which is coming up. So we'll get into it. Hopefully, we can get this done. I believe. I have faith. So I'm going to start the timer and off we go. I'll put it in the chat as well, just in case you've just joined. This is the project that we're doing. This is the project we're up to. Number 4. I can't believe we've done 3 projects already. It's kind of crazy. All right, timer has started. Let's do this. Hello everyone. I'm just waiting for my project to build now, so I thought I'd jump in and just say hello. Oh, thanks, Randy. That's very nice. Yeah, I think Nano must, I don't know. I think you can use Vim instead of Nano. I think that should be fine. Alexandra says, hi, I've just entered. Could someone please explain to me what we're doing? Great question. We're working our way through a whole bunch of different Nextwork projects in kind of a 25-minute working, 5-minute break sort of style. Natasha's going to come on soon and then run a series kind of for the last half of the marathon, which are all entirely like follow along, step by step, everything explained from the very beginning. This one is more of like a everyone do whatever project you want. And I'm just sharing my screen and showing how I'm working through the DevOps projects. So I have done the first 3, 1, 2, 3, and now I'm working on this 4th one here, which is around packaging an app with CodeBuild. So welcome. Good to have you here. Good to have you back, Brandon. Welcome back. Hope all is well. I'm just going to work my way through this CodeBuild, which I had a feeling would fail. So let's see if we can work out what's wrong. It doesn't look like it liked my settings file. Build failure. There's so many things that could have gone wrong. Domain Nextwork packages owned by account does not exist. Right, let's try that one first. And this will be in excuse me, in my build spec file. It's saying it doesn't like my Nextwork packages domain. CodeArtifact domains. Oh yeah, because it's called Nextwork. Whoops. Whoopsie daisies. That makes sense. Add push. Oof. Put in my username. Is the mic a bit low? I can turn it up a bit.
Let me just check if that is better. If that's better, let me know. Hopefully. Okay. Where is my token? All right, cool. All right. So let me push to get. We can try build it again. So build file in there. Add push. Into the rows. All right, let's try it again. See what we get. Retry build. Do, 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 do. All right, we've got further than we did last time already, which is good. It looks like it found my CodeArtifact domain. No errors after that, which is good. Phase complete. Pre-build state succeeded. Great. Entering phase build. So some of these are actually commands that we told it to do. So when we were writing out our little build script, we've actually basically said, like, if you're familiar with programming at all, basically like a print out of statements. So tell me in here, give me a sign that you're here. Give me a sign you're alive. So we know kind of what stage it's up to. So now it's running my settings XML compile. And as we know for this settings one, because that was the entire last project, it was all about getting connecting it to CodeArtifact and then getting all the packages. So you can see it's downloading a whole bunch of packages, which it looks like, whee, it's doing a good job. Go, little program, go. Oh, what did that say? Entering, good. Phase complete, build state succeeded. If you were wondering, how did she know to stop here? It's because I'm so good. No, it's because this one's bright blue. And I just thought, out of all of this one, something bright blue might be worth reading. So entering post build, cool, doing its thing. Cool. Whoa. All right, that's enough scrolling. Makes me motion sick. Is this with PowerShell or command module? This one I'm doing, this is the output in CodeBuild. So I'm in AWS right now. What this is actually using? Good question. Whoa. They need a scroll to top button. I think it's just a log file. Yeah, build log. Oh, succeeded. Great success. Fantastic. I can't believe that worked. Sometimes I shock myself. That was really good. Wow, cool. Look at that. I'm building stuff. Oh, that was only this part here. Once the build is complete, head back to your S3 console. Great. Build complete. Yeah, there were a few like interesting things I had to do to get this to work. Most of them were just around choosing like GitHub options instead of the Cloud9 option. So anytime there was Cloud9, you just kind of had to think like GitHub or Visual Studio Code and then kind of substitute it out. But we'll update it and rewrite it a bit so that it actually matches up. Oh yeah, I'm using VS Code. I'm using VS Code if that's a question in here. Yeah, the most fiddly part I think is really about editing the files, which due to the outrage of many, I'm using Nano for that because it was just something that we'd used before. But using Vim could work as well. So that's the hardest part really, I think, is navigating this whole Visual Studio Code interface if you haven't before, instead of something like Cloud9. So cool. I think we're on a little bit and just double check what I'm doing. A bit of overtime It's no problem. I just want to see if it worked. I can't wait. S3. Because now we're needing to open your S3 bucket to verify that I have the WAR file. So here's my S3 bucket. Yay! And here's my WAR file. That's the one. Ready for war. Hurrah! AKA deployment of the app. Feels like you're preparing for war. Alright, take a screenshot of your S3 bucket. Yay! We haven't even started with VS Code yet for school. Oh wow, this is all new to you. Yeah, then you might find it a little tricky sometimes to navigate the VS Code part of it. But once you get the hang of it, it's really, really good. It's really good. Most of it is terminal work. You're not actually in the code that much. But we'll update it and make it so that, there's a couple of different ways that you can edit files. And I prefer to edit them straight in the terminal, but you can also edit them. I think I've got this one open here, directly in here, which is much more similar to the Cloud9 process. You just need a little extension to be able to see this properly. So yeah, we can work through them together and go through it. But it's definitely doable, which is great. It's great you like it. Yeah. Yep. So I think next time I'll just have to get my head around Vim, and then I think we'll be fine. I'll just copy and paste this, check a screenshot in. Hurrah! To build my project, all I had to do, it was no biggie. All I had to do was click build, and it magically worked. No, just kidding, it did not. Click build, and then get everything else right. So what did I have to get right? I had to make sure that my CodeBuild was properly connected to my GitHub account. And then I had to make sure that my build spec file was correct, which it was not the first time I got it wrong. And then I had to have 5 cups of tea. Woohoo! The build process in CodeBuild took not too long, maybe like 2 minutes. It was actually pretty fast. Once the build is complete, I checked my pulse. No, just kidding. I checked. What did I check? Oh, my S3 bucket to see if the WAR file had been created. Cool. Awesome. I'm also on Windows. Oh yeah, the Windows v Mac. You're right. It's going to be a little different. Yeah, I need to switch to Linux. Windows is only good for one thing. Downloading Linux. Funny. Yeah. Up for debate. What file was created? I saw my zip file, which verified the build was completed successfully, aka WAR files. Great. Nice work. Oh, let's finish this off. AWS CodeBuild is a giant, kind of like a big compiler tool. AWS CodeBuild is a tool for building. Tell me how to build without saying build. For building your projects so that they are ready for launch into the interwebs. It's useful because it builds everything, and I need that to run my app. Great. How did I use it? I used it to build. It ran my build spec.yaml file, which it found in my GitHub repo and produced my war file in my S3 bucket, which is what I'm going to use to ship this. Great. What's one thing I didn't expect? I didn't expect to, honestly, I didn't expect it to work second try. I thought I'd be here quite a lot longer. How much time did this one take me? I'm gonna say like just over an hour. I haven't really been timing, but I think it was about an hour 20, maybe an hour plus 20 minutes. Cool. Man, I'm on fire today. This is great. Okay, all done. Sometimes there's a weird bug here, not gonna lie. So if we go down to the bottom, mission accomplished. Okay, mission accomplished button. Hurrah! Confetti looking good. Oh, I'm so stoked. Nice. Download documentation. Legendary. Crushed it. All done. Another epic project complete. I think we should do some, mix this up a bit for every project. Maybe have a joke or something. Add a project. Build the app with CodeBuild. Upload my documentation, which I just generated. Looking pretty fly. How are we doing? 5 cups. Tea has some caffeine, and caffeine is how often do you go to the bathroom? Brandy, there's some questions that do not need to be answered online. But I think I've been to the bathroom like 3 times this morning. So not too bad. Just discovered this page last week on Instagram, and it's a gold mine. Woohoo! Welcome to the next work world. So good to have you here. Are we doing the Terraform projects? Nat, are you doing the Terraform projects?
Oh, I'm doing 3-tier architecture.
We're doing 3-tier architecture. Sorry. I honestly thought we'd get through more projects. I kind of forgot how many projects we have. It's okay. Build the app. All right. Builder. Cool. That's not too shabby. 4 projects done in 6 hours. Okay, that's pretty shabby. I could have done it a lot faster. But that's okay. I'm going to take the win. Great work. All right. I hope this has been cool. We're going to take a bit of a break for lunch because it's just 1 p.m. now. And then Natasha is going to come on with the latest projects, which a lot of them are new, aren't they?
Yeah, 3 are new.
3 are new. She's going to try and get through 4. So we did 4 each. 3 are new, never seen before new, all 3 at once. Usually we do 1 project a week, but because this is a special day and it's Christmas and we're feeling generous, we thought that we'd do all 3 in one giant marathon. So if you want to do some new projects with us, then hang around, share it with someone else who you think would be interested. I should probably take a bit of a screenshot of my portfolio, hey? Before we run out. Do you want to take a screenshot on YouTube, Natasha?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then we can call it a halfway point and move on. I know, Michael, so we're done with the DevOps path. I know we wanted to do one more. We wanted to do one more, which was the last one. Ah, this one here, the deploying app. But we might have to wait. We might have to wait for one more. We could come back and do it. But Natasha's got to get through 4 projects, and it took me 6 hours to get through 4. And she's got to get through 4 in 5.5 hours now. It's gonna be pretty tight. Cool. All right, hold on a second. I'll go back to my portfolio. Very nice. Sigh. Oh, Michael, I'm so sorry. Waited all this time and we just stopped here, just short. But the good news is that I think that we're pretty close, to do the last one. I mean, it's a seven project series, so maybe that's what we'll do next time. Next time, instead of splitting it up and doing half in DevOps and then half in a new one, we might just do like a full day DevOps and then a full day of like 3-tier architecture and a full day of AI or something like that. That could be quite a fun way to do it, actually. Um, yeah. Sorry, my friend. That's okay though. All right. Thank you so much for joining me. I will be hanging around. I'll be in the office, kind of the same as Nat. Um, you can obviously speed run it. Can I just request you guys make a video? Yeah, of course, Michael. It's a good request, and we need to make a video for these last 2, definitely. So it's a good point. It's a good point. We shall do an updated video for these last 2 ones. Updated video for these last 2. In fact, we should probably do an updated video for all of these. I have to stop here. Cool. Yeah, it's nice to see how long a lot of the more in-depth projects take. A lot of them are quite complicated. They are quite complicated. Yeah, I think that's why it's good to do this sort of thing here. I'll stop here. See you later. Have a good day. Cool. I just learned about next week last week, so looking forward to the courses and content. That's awesome, Rohan. Good to have you here. I hope you enjoy them. Yeah, very cool. Great. Thanks, dude. Thanks, dude. Very cool. All right, I'm gonna have some lunch. We're gonna make sure that we can move this over to Natasha, and then I'll let her take it from here. But thank you so much for coming. We'll kind of pause. This is a halfway mark for future time stamping efforts. This is halfway. Let's see if we can get Natasha online. See ya.
Go for it.